Thank you, bro. Anis. Hello, bro. Pakazi. Fermin Lopez progression. Hello, Arms. Hi, Akuj. लो भाई फरमीन लोपेज ही ले लो आप पहले. Right. Immediate progression also there. Walaikum assalam. Okay. What is the timing for update in IST? Somebody knows it? Like exactly the timing? Do you guys know it? Walaikum assalam. Stan. Make it 23-hour push. Fah. Gullet gullet. Welcome Pablo. Welcome Rahul. 19 से 22 से help कर दो कुछ. Not in situation to help others right now. Okay, what is the timing? Hello Swarn bhai, walaikum assalam. Hello Bhugi. Hello Nadia अच्छा. Now that is a good name. अरे टाइमिंग बताओ भाई, टाइमिंग बताओ तो उसी हिसाब से प्लान करना पड़ेगा कल का स्ट्रीम. Tomorrow 6:30 is confirmed. Is it confirmed? Good evening Rahul. अगर गुलेट नहीं लोगे तो he got gullet. By the way, he got gullet. Okay. So chalo, let us start with a friendly. Hello bro Arif. Hello Syed. I'm fine man, I'm fine. Okay, without wasting any time, somebody please join. अरे यार, no need for friendly. Wait. I think that is better, you know. Go to academy and skill up. Walaikum assalam, Jack. Hi, bro, Ethan. Hello, Sushant. Your recent formation helped me to reach Division 1 in one day. 21 win, 2 draw, 1 loss. So nice. You played well. Many people don't play well actually. It's not just formation, believe me. Hi, bro. Same on. Oh, oh. भाई कितना गंदा पास था यार. पॉइंट भाई, ये सब करने की जरूरत नहीं है भाई. आए गोकू ब्रो. Oh, it was just flying. Let's get started. Okay, how does the settings change? How does the settings change? Okay, I played some games offline. Let me check the streak. We are on 6 matches streak. First, let's do in this one. Chalo. Hello, Manish. Good luck. Thank you. Are you excited? eFootball are gonna miss eFootball because mechanics are gonna miss eFootball. Bro, always be ready to change. Always welcome change, man. We don't need to regret leaving eFootball 26, man. Walaikum assalam, Akash. Title change 50 done. No, 50 is done, but not now. Not now. Hi, Baba. He's trying to go for blitz, as I can see. Let's go, let's go. First match, Bismillah. Walaikum assalam. What's your real name? It's Atisham, man.
So
Point sitting unclaimed in box will be removed or not? Why would you unclaim it? Just claim it, na?
Palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
Focus,
Let's hope
yes.
we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way. We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
A header! There it is!
Well, talk
Easy
about
for
a
Barty
real
goal.
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Bro.
Shanghai Port leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Nedved. It's Bellingham. De Rossi. Shot could be on. It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Shanghai Port are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's picked it up out wide. Edmilson. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Nedved. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Eto'o simply refused to be outdone there. Searching pass he's played there. Shot at goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
A case now of complete control. Messi. And it's Eto'o. Shanghai Port looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham makes a dash for it. Now, can they get him away? Yamal. And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nedved. Threads one in. Bellingham. And it's half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of
बुलेट
kickoff.
होता तो अब तक 6 goals होते.
It's an eye-catching
भाई,
scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on
कितना-
what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end.
इतना
No
मत
slip-ups.
चाटो भाई.
Shanghai Port are relentlessly
Hi, Olivia.
steamrolling their way to victory then.
Hello, Shax,
3
bro.
goals scored without reply.
Yeah, good app for me. Check the ratings and rankings. No time. We will check around the or middle of the stream.
So, into the second half. That's a little off target. He's in plenty of space here. Bale picks it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. And here's Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. Bale! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Batistuta. Batistuta has got himself a free
Hustled
kick.
off the ball. Hi, Shumal. Nice, nice, Ethan.
Bangladesh are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And the shots!
He's trying to strike
A real
Blades
chance
Cutlass.
and a real let-off.
Bangladesh certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Eto. Bellingham. Showing good feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Nedved. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good effort!
Oh, that's a better approach.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Bangladesh really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a good position here. Batistuta is flagged offside.
Hi, Soumya Jyoti Mandal. I love Son Shrish. Rank push going great. Yeah, we actually fumbled in between, but we are back on it. So we around rank 45 now, so it's going great. They just want to waste your coins. Absolutely, man. I don't want to waste my coin. Okay, we are now 43. Why does this happen 50-50? Yeah, it happens to me also. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Konami. But it happens. That is what we call script. आपका एज क्या है? I'm 28. Is reading 1887 good enough to get Barcola? I think just ask Swandbhai, yaar. I don't have any idea about that. Chugi Chugi, bro, this is, emotional blackmail. अरे दे का मतलब आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट यू गाइस. दे का मतलब कोनामी. By 250 players fag it is. Try Abby at yeah. I don't want to give you know anybody any chance in this kind of rankings. Freak.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute
Abraham can help. I'm not.
Colours vivid and
I
vibrant.
just can't play
songs
anyone's
loud
account,
proud.
man.
The
And
tone
and
for
the
this
problem
game
is,
well and truly set.
even wait, I will tell you.
So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course...
Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A card? Maybe red?
So, a breakthrough already.
No red.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nedved. Can he get on the end of... It's Eto'o! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Great vision. Batistuta. Decent chance!
Why am I going for
And he's
low
really
screamer
put
all the
himself
time
on
with
the line
Bati
here.
goal? I shouldn't be.
Shanghai Port with the corner. They're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Zambrotta. That's very neat. Oh, that's superb. And here's Batistuta. And he shoots!
Eyes all in. I will tell you in the halftime. Wait.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shanghai Port very much in the ascendancy, and he's having a hit! Now he wants
Keeper
to get
who?
in on the act here.
Oh,
I
they're
think
just
keeper is
unrelenting,
Vozinha, man.
Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ferdinand gets it away. Bellingham. He's dealt with that really well.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Bellingham. Nedved! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Aguero. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now this could be a chance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. And that's aimed in. Oh, good effort! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, it's come loose. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be
So
the
you know the
case.
problem
Well,
is
both
even if
half-time
I
teams, folks,
try
will
to do it,
change
maybe I
now.
draw a
One will
match.
be
So
solid, the other needs to be
that is the
pretty
problem.
inspiring.
Shanghai Port firmly in control at the break. 2-0
that
the
is
score.
why I don't take
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And here's Nedved. Aguero was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
He's had a shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Hazard! And that's a good finish.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Puyol. And here's Nedved. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Rijkaard can get it clear. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Aguero. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Batistuta.
And it's in!
Sometimes my player do horrible mistakes, you know, horrible.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Drives.
Getting up there! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shanghai Port go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Valverde. De Rossi.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Puskás can so cleverly bypass the press. Real chance here. Oh, what's he giving here? Shanghai Port have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and
Hello,
they're
Kohli.
running away with it.
I just can't try, man.
A
Try to
time for a cool
understand.
head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So now the difference is 3. And he's got the beat. Here's a chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. And that's it. Shanghai Port really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents
Guys,
reeling.
like the stream, yeah.
That
We
is
are
what
only
tends to happen
46 likes.
when they do their thing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Shanghai Port definitely impressing me here.
Hi, Jahir. You think free 104 Drogba is F2P replacement for Zlatan? I don't think so. Thanks for the gift, yaar, Shresh bhai. Thanks for the super chat. Laughing through life. 16 से मारना था. अरे यार, मैंने सोचा बुफॉन को कुछ गोल्स पड़वा दूं. Can you show the old bar TPP? Not now, at the end of the stream I will show it, alright? एक रिग्रेट रह जाएगा 26 में राहुल नहीं मिला. You guys didn't get राहुल. अरे यार श्रेष्ठ भाई, you don't need राहुल. Hello bro, Siav. Bro, please help me. Look, if the streak goes on to eFootball 27, I can help you. But in today, like this phase, I just can't, man. I have like so much less time left for myself. On stats, I am playing Buffon like this. Any tip for defending? You can just watch and learn. I just say one thing, don't overpress.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Now it's Nedved. And that's been slipped through. He shifts shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. De Bruyne gets into a good position. And this is Aguero. He's picked his way through. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Aguero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne with the short one. Well, there's the clearance. The Rossi does really well to win the ball there. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now there's a fine ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Threads one in. Great vision. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Nedved! Now, who's going to be first to this? No goals as yet. Rodri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Batistuta. Zambrotta. Stam is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Nedved! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And it's Serginho. And the finish! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal. And Batistuta! And that's a tidy finish. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well,
and the referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
What is the track belt? Can I use him also once for the player who don't have track belt? Okay. Just use him if you don't have track belt. Just use him. If you can give him man marking, if you don't have spare track belt still.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
I think 4 is your lucky number because Zlatan and I tried 400 coins because of that, you know.
Shanghai Port get the ball rolling in the second half.
Shanghai Port have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of...
And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shanghai Port have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Serginho. He's got away. De Rossi. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but
Takes a shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Shanghai Port, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Honda. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looking for the run. Oh, terrible mistake. And he's in on goal. Hangs one.
Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. Just cruising! They are cruising!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's having a shot! And a neat finish.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I'm a dear
I
man.
can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
कब तक
This
खेल
is a
पाएंगे? I think
gloriously
we can
greedy
play
performance.
till around 6:30 tomorrow. Are you don't need to have you don't know about man marking skill. It is a skill. If you don't have track by skill,
Now
you
it's
can give
Aguero.
man marking skill, na?
And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Progression at the end of the stream, I will give Adnan. All the progressions I will give. "6:30 p.m. Yes, IST. Somebody type the instruction. Yeah, Sohan bhai, please type the instruction. Sohan bhai, Stan, whoever mod is available. Deep line and defense to Zamrota and anchoring to Batigul. Yeah, man. Minus बहुत लंबा लगता है भाई. Whether you draw the games or lose the game. How you open opponent's defense easily? It's just, experience. You can say it's experience. In India, it's around 8 p.m. Attacking to Zamrud. Okay, thank you guys. मैंने पिन कर दिया है. मेरा मैसेज क्यों इग्नोर करते हो भाई? इतने सारे मैसेजेस रहते हैं, एक आध स्किप हो जाते हैं. डोंट लाइक थिंक दैट आई इग्नोर द मैसेजेस. Sound wise advertising your membership like cancer advertising. What the? अरे भाई. ये possession gameplay is using. बहुत देर से ड्रॉ नहीं हुआ भाई, ऐसा मत बोलो प्लीज. रेज भाई.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in and sending...
Shoots!
Oh my
He's
god.
beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Robertson. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He shifted it to the flank. And he's in on goal. Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Eto'o just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Shanghai Port with the corner, they're first. And the shot! It's in! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, it's come to nothing. Rijkaard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Eto'o. He's on it. Can he get away? He's found some space. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Eto'o. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved shapes to shoot. Oh, it's come off the upright. Edmilson. Shanghai Port already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bellingham, looking to play him in. Here comes the... Oh, great! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good progress on the left. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played,
There will be
well
1
stopped.
minute added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Shanghai Port up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to
What was
force
that,
the issue
man?
that bit
What
more.
was that?
Shanghai Port looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Coming on the field is
The second half is up and running.
Ibrahimovic.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And the pass is intercepted. Shanghai Port come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And this is getting better and better.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ibrahimovic!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bro, why this
Brazil
Zambrota
are
guy
looking
comes
to
in
go
front
forward now.
all the time?
Rijkaard. Shanghai Port are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Howson gets across to intercept that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Eto'o. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Zambrota. Nedved tries to pass it through. This looks promising. Bellingham plays it in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Driving forward, closing. It's Eto'o! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
We have reached 2902 ratings for the very first time. Alhamdulillah. Nice, man. Keep grinding. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Try to understand. Eto only no Eto have acceleration burst and phenomenal finishing. Two skills he have. Oh yeah, Heisenberg. Oh, Tony Varsa, welcome to the stream, man. Which Batistuta? This Fox in the box Batistuta is better. I have compared the stats, but you know, this Batigol is feeling better. He just don't have through passing skill right now. I have to give him. Then he will work like best. No scripting today, bro. In this match, I hit the bar 3 times, 3 or 2 times. Previous match. Hi, bro, Ayush. 3K today. I don't know. 3K means, you know, so much. What the hell? Players के playing style को बताओ भाई. There is a video. अरे यार, somebody, Sten bro, can you please just, what do you say it यार? अरे वीडियो का लिंक दे दो भाई इधर. तो I will paste it and people are asking a lot about formation now. Video link, yes. Top 20 possible. Possible to sub hai. Why am keep getting 3 bars here? Come on. Okay, if it's going to get one more time 3 bars, I will accept it. Is both acceleration speed important? Yeah. Eto ka speed and acceleration dono hi 100 plus. No, I have changed it. Sten bro, please type formation video, then dash, then paste this link, please. बॉट प्लेयर के साथ मैच मेकिंग. भाई at least give me 4 bars. At least give me 4 bars. That's what I'm asking. वालेकुम अस्सलाम वकास. eFootball 27 में कौन आ रहा है? I have 17k coins. वाह. That Ronaldo again.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Let us see match history. Okay, after
Expectations
this.
and decibels both
Remind me
rising
when the
fast
match
here.
ends.
Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway
कुछ leads दे
very
दो. किसी को
soon.
कुछ नहीं पता भाई. अथर्व.
So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, can he finish?
What a save, Buffon.
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really have
They've
stepped
got to
it
be
up
careful
now.
now.
They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Stam getting this one clear. Nice sequence of passes this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus looking for the run. Well, the movement, little doubt, that is a foul.
No second thought, a straight red card.
What did he do, man?
Barcelona already a man down
Ah.
in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
I think I'm gonna buy the manager also. So that's why I'm not spending the coins.
Number 15.
So changes already, that is a bit of a surprise. Maldini greeted with much expectation and fanfare.
Well, just listen to the reception, Peter. I think that says everything.
And Batistuta!
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he get it through? Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Eto'o. Now there's a fine ball. Lofted in. Towering header! And it's a goal!
That was
It
fine.
was
Ball, just
wonderfully efficient.
fine.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that's it.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
भाई मेरा नीट पीजी में हो गया तो अपनी आईडी गिफ्ट कर दूंगा. गुलेट रूमी बेल सुआरेस, क्या बात है. नाइस माइफ, नाइस मैन. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. यार वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Hi Shafi. Touch and flick, manual or semi-assisted, it depends on you. It depends on you. Match history, oh my god, I'm sorry man, I'm sorry. I just click that next button very quickly. Taking ages. This is match history right now. 524 games I won. Oh my god. Alhamdulillah, man. I thought it is somewhere around 3 or 400. हेलो संकेत. गिफ्ट किसे करेगा वो तो बताया नहीं. अरे जिसको भी करे भाई. मैं नीट की वो दे रहा था. Congrats. Rooney DLF, man. Rooney DLF. He won't make runs easily. It's okay, man. Sanket, everybody has their work, so I just don't,
The noise is
force
just about
anyone to
reaching a
join this
crescendo
stream.
here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
You guys
Well,
are
the
showing up.
pre-match build-up has been
That
fantastic.
is
Now the
already
game
a big
itself.
thing for me.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this: who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's been caught napping. Swings in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Stood up well to him there. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Delivers with whip. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Should have done different thing. Eto was free.
Shanghai Port with the corner. They're first. That's a decent clearance. And it's Bellingham. Totti making good progress on the right-hand side.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Bellingham. And here's Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
That's a good run down the left. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Goal!
That was night party.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Shanghai Port have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Shevchenko charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Totti. Now it's Nedved. Played out to the left flank. Could be danger here. He is through here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That is a
Oh,
pen.
he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Seaman clearly engaging in mind games here. Golden
I did a
opportunity
mistake.
wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Totti. And this is Shevchenko.
I did a mistake. It was not
And
straight
the
up.
whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly
Buffon.
simmered along nicely so far. Just the one
Sorry,
goal
man.
in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder
You know,
they've
I'm a
got their
regular
tails
viewer,
up at
so it's
half-time.
kind of unusual for me. It's okay, man.
Shanghai
It's okay.
Port with the game's only breakthrough.
I know you are a
It's
regular
1-0.
viewer. Does the power in passing actually resemble the actual weight of the power? It's a gimmick thing. It does resemble.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Batistuta. Coming
Down
onto
to
the
business
pitch
again.
is number 22.
Shanghai Port can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And here's Batistuta. Shanghai Port can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Eto'o. Shot a goal! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
De Rossi. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro cuts it out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Totti.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Now it's Eto'o. Edmilson, a picture of focus and alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot!
And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Shevchenko! And there's a goal. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Substitutions taking place.
उधर आज भाई नहीं हो पाएगा क्योंकि आई एम गोइंग टू स्ट्रीम अराउंड 12 और 1. Should have Shouldn't have, brought up the keeper. तुम्हारा game देख. I'm at 2091. Now top 10 is very hard because already I have 30, 20. But I do keep push or claim top 20. If you think that you can do it, you can push or just claim it, man. You know? Fear when the commentary didn't say goal every time you score. They against me?
So we have movement on both benches. Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Back where it came from.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's on it, can he get away? He leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shanghai Port, close now to seeing this one through to the end.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
And that's that. Shanghai Port can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side.
Hi Zion. Showtime Dembele or World Cup striker Blaise Dembele. Showtime Dembele. Hopefully next time top 10 needed. I'm not gonna push this much hard next phase. Let's see. I mean the Spanish. Oh, you missed that Spanish commentary. Goal, 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 goal. That one. Just type device. One hand cam. I already uploaded the hand cam video if you want to see on my channel. Is the Barty goal nerf? No, this Barty goal has low screamer also and better stats. So this is a paid Barty I got in 100 coins. That's why I'm using it. Okay, it is 4 bars. मेरा माइंड उदास है कल से इसलिए चुप हो गया. क्या बात. El Sangaipur. Yeah. I already memorized some lines about that commentary. Me also. I'm just listening to that commentary since like one
Well, what
or
a scene
more
we have
year.
here. There's a real
So yeah,
expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
और भाई ने वीडियो भी नहीं हाइप किया.
Well,
So
the
bad.
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Benatia. And it's Chouameni. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Shanghai Port are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Shanghai Port really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Chance for a shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been...
Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Eto'o is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And it's De Rossi.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eto'o. Edmilson. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Nedved. It's Nedved!
fake shot, fake shot.
And that has fair fizzed. Looking to play him in. Batistuta! It's there! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah,
That
I always
was
felt this
not
was
a
coming.
foul, I
There was a
guess.
clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Jordi Alba is onto this. And he's in on goal. Edmilson. That's the end of the first 45. Shanghai Port have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Number 23.
Shanghai Port are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. And Aguero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bellingham, very much a man of this moment. Shanghai Port do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Zambrota, Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? And another try!
Somebody
And
wrote
that's a
fraud
sharp
too, man.
finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised.
And the shot!
Good
And
win.
yes, it's there! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. He's got away.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 21. Ito. Coming
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Zola chasing after it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot a goal! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's good play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found the way through, and that is expertly dealt with. De Rossi. Valverde.
So it's
And
lagging.
that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run he's making out on the left, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch.
It lagged very badly at the middle of the stream.
Ah, good steal. He just read it.
3 minutes at a time.
Shanghai Port really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
That is why he cleared the
What a
ball.
terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic
What a save!
game.
What a
From
save
those
from
players,
Buffon.
What
Absolutely.
unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Deserve a blue card.
GG's, GG's, GG's. हाई रेटेड ओप्पो है तो ज़्यादा प्लस होगा। हाँ, इब्रा का स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट बताओ भाई। उसका हेडर इज द मोस्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट, एंड his physical contact also, he's like tough. लाइक एंड हाइप किया, कमेंट नहीं किया, गुस्सा आया था। सही में यार, Ibra passes, or yeah, he's got a good passing, like 73, 74 is good for forwards. Higher physical contact, yeah. Spinning in 250 player pack with 27 coins for Gullet is like proposing Miss India in Insta comments. Correct. We can get him, but if I wouldn't have got Abiati, I could have gone further. I've already got Abiati, so I thought it's time to stop. दोनों Ibra में main difference. That Ibra is smoother than this Ibra, and he got a bullet header, so he got a little bit more jump height. So yeah, he is better. चलो मैं आता, जीते रहो आप। ओके बड़ी आयुष। Abiati ना भी आता तो अरे भाई, something for less coins is good. Are you gonna watch eFootball Connect? I don't know. Let's see. क्या 1800 पॉइंट्स के बाद पॉइंट्स कम होते हैं? नहीं, अभी अपडेट के बाद तो नहीं होते हैं। You see, Konami, you see. Sometimes it gets so hard to Thanks for the gift, man, card gamer. I play sports. I play for my clan, not differently. Okay, it's got some good players, so we got to be careful. और आपका गेम बहुत खूबसूरत, काश मैं भी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। नहीं माशाल्लाह, so much time just to give 1800 rated over. Instead of bar, there
The
should be
noise
a
is just about
ping
reaching a
system
crescendo
before the
here as
match.
these two sides get ready to lock horns.
Like how?
This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Tato's selection here is of course entirely logical. There are so very many looking forward to seeing him here.
Couldn't agree more, Peter, when you consider how much he brings to the table. We all know about his qualities on the ball, but what I like in particular are his two signature moves, the diagonal runs he makes into the box.
A shot at goal!
Should have
And that's
taken
what you
normal
call
shot.
Inspired goalkeeping.
Eto is offering a wry smile there.
Shanghai Port with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pato.
Pretty robust defending.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, perfectly measured that. Zambrotta. Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Adams can get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Zambrotta. Shot could be on. No goals as yet. Royce threads one in. Otto making good progress on the right-hand side. Dembele. Brilliantly cut out. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Nedved. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played, well played. Gerrard. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Nedved. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No way through.
Dembele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Nedved! Oh, and he's following up! And he's done it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It's Dembele!
Good save.
Oh, the keeper's done ever
Yan
so
Luigi
well.
Buffon.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Shanghai Port are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There will be 1 minute.
And the shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Pass somewhat off target. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Shanghai Port just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Shanghai Port just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Shanghai Port can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Shanghai Port do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a super give and go. And it's Eto.
Oh, super ball! Takes a shot! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Dembele!
That was great move from him.
That was no routine save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution in progress.
Nicely spread. And this is Bale. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some really good...
And the finish! Dembele! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very
Terrific! It's hit the upright.
Shanghai Port surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Valverde. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's tidy.
Zola scooting forward. Played into the box. Adams gets it away.
Shanghai Port really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zola.
There will be 3 minutes.
Zola! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences.
Out,
and that's
Ibrahimovic,
precisely
man.
why.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 6. Alexandre Pato. Number 18. Dembele.
Zola with the short one.
Gerrard. Coming on the field.
Vinicius
Number
Junior.
20, Messi. Number
Zola
17,
picks it up out wide. Takes a shot.
Gianfranco Zola, sheer football poetry. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That goal made him rage quit. Oh my god, man. What the hell was that? Oh. Replay, opponent left. Oh my god. That is very hard to process. I've never hit that kind of goal with Zola. Oh my god. What a banger. What a banger. What a banger. Shorts में upload. You want this in shorts? My big time Yamal said it is AI. It was beautiful, man. Beautiful. I will upload the shorts, alright. झोला को इतने दिन झोला में छुपा के Tomorrow is last date of eFootball 26 at 6:30 p.m. IST. Bro, that was incredible. I think I've never hit that kind of blitz. Never ever. Like since the update when blitz is nerfed, so it is very difficult to score that kind of goals, no? You can just that goal was like you can see it many times, many times.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in
ये
the
सब गोल तो
stadium.
पहले
And the players
ब्लिट्स
on
सन
the pitch
मारता
are
था
raring
हाँ
to go
पहले
any
भाई
minute now.
ब्लिट्स was buffed but it is not like
The
that
pre-match build-up has
that
been
before.
fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think...
He'll try from distance.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There first.
Impressive.
It's hit the upright.
They've scored.
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Shanghai Port are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Davids. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here. Hoisted in.
There's
Oh,
much
party goal,
frustration
yaar,
as to
come
the lack
on.
of a touch to finish that off.
And he's
Could have
quick to
gone
get
with
rid.
belly goal.
Eto'o. Oh, that's superb. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Nedved, looking tidy in possession here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pepe. This is a promising build-up. Eto'o is onto this.
Shanghai Port are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Eto'o makes a dash for it. Batistuta. And
Grip.
he's gone behind for a goal kick. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eto'o. Zambrotta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Aims beyond the defence.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Eto'o. He's in a great position here. Nedved! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Shanghai Port restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Edmilson goes down, but nothing given. Eto'o. Now it's Batistuta. He's in a good position here. Big chance! Goal!
I didn't think that I would get the ball.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be a...
And that
Opponent
is
is
all they have time
furious
for.
right now.
Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully
He
unpredictable.
changed the cursor at the very bad
Shanghai
time, I
Port
guess. That is
are
why it
leading
happened.
2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Out towards the flank. Mateus. Shanghai Port do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Eto'o. Chiellini. Rooney. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's there to retrieve it. Nicely weighted ball. Shanghai Port, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Davids. Pepe. Played back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Messi! And he hits the net. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Rooney.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Look at the space here. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. A probing pass. Can he finish?
Bro, what was that?
Sharp finish.
They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Puskás. Puskás.
Decent chance. Goal!
One more needed. One more needed.
We thought they were done, but never say never.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now...
And the shot! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of
Puskás!
thrills! This might just do it!
And that is about as cool as
Sometimes
they
I
come.
just can't
He
believe
picked
this
his
guy.
spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Oh man. I would have lost so many points. So many points. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. भाई गुलेट क्या बोलूं यार गुलेट को मैं Oh, that was sick, man. That was sick. This Thuram is getting cooked. This Thuram is goated, man. I just can't remove him. Sometimes you have to make the difference by off. Oh my god, it was 3 bars. That Puskas 2 goals. Chalo, I'm coming. Susu break. I'm just showing you the opponent's formation and tell me what he's going to do. Oppo also Bati goal, okay? We can't say anybody average. Maybe his team looks average, but you know. Upload previous match comeback. Let's see.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Germany have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with
Like
the
something
right
weird is
personnel,
happening with
it
my
works
UPS.
just as well
Maybe
as any other
the
system
stream
or
will
formation.
pause or
Success can
stop.
still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Oh, that's horribly
I don't know what is
mistimed,
happening.
and it's given penalty. Shanghai Port have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Okay, power is
Shanghai
back.
Port
Power is
with
back.
the corner. They're first. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
You should off the screen while
It's
penalty.
their
No, no,
second
no, no,
corner
no,
of the
no, no.
game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Steaming on. He's having a shot! Sensational from Eto! About as smooth as it gets. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Shanghai Port have taken the lead.
This is the perfect
Oh my
example
God.
of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good climb! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Shanghai Port are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Shanghai Port are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Batistuta. Bellingham. He's found a way through. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Eto. He's found a way through. Tries a shot. Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And one more try. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
What happened to my monitor? Back. टाइटल चेंज करो. क्या डाल दूं भाई, बताओ आप. Hi bro, Joel. लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर नर्फ हो जाए, बस यही दुआ है। कोई नहीं। एमिंग फॉर टॉप 10, हाँ। हेलो ब्रो लूका जूनियर, बढ़िया सुबह जीत, आई एम फाइन। What do you think about overload? Let's see when it comes, man. I just can't, make an opinion. एमिंग फॉर टॉप 10 बोलते बोलते टॉप 50 हो गया सच में। If you aim for the stars, you will fall in the sky. That is true. Hmm, मैं जल्दी सीबी से प्रेस नहीं करता, फिर भी गोल खा लेता हूँ। तो भाई प्रेस भी करना ज़रूरी होता है, प्रेस भी करना ज़रूरी होता है। यू हैव टू नो द टाइमिंग्स। Opponent is going all attack. Opponent is going all attack. Who are his defenders? भाई तुम्हें बोर्ड नहीं लगता? भाई every match is really exciting now. तो अभी I don't get bored.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the
Top 10
stands
अच्छा
here.
skills है,
These
मुझे नहीं
fans
पता।
love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed.
Real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He is through here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nedved venturing down the left. Bellingham, he's got away. That is good strength. Nice control. They're urging him to shoot. Chance, surely! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. How's that for a class finish? And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
मुझे भी इसी को नाम chop turn. I don't like chop turn, man. Oppo was like, he was using 3 destroyers. Arca, bro. Good Oppo. Need to focus. 2600 rated, man. Let's go. Oh.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Manchester United have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to come.
Nedved! And it's Zambrotta.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Bellingham. No, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Hullet. Rice. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kaká. Now it's Kaká. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Dembele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's good running with the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bro, my network was gone and I conceded another.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
No way through. And here's Nedved. Looking to play him in. And the shot! And a neat finish.
Guys, maybe my computer will shut down because of this
The
UPS
most
thing. I
adaptive
have to fix
touches,
it.
The smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Shanghai Port cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Lahm. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Hullet. And that's really well manoeuvred. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nedved. And it's Nedved. And it's Dembele. Now Kaká. Hullet. That's going to go a long way. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo.
Oh,
They showed
very
energy
bad,
both
man.
the
Very
goals.
bad.
Try to get another now and establish
I
that
conceded
two-goal
free
cushion
goal.
early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Shanghai Port can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Getting up there! Oh, crossbar! Hullet! And it's in!
And the second num.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Bellingham. Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this?
Can he finish? It's in!
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Guys, it can shut down, so please be patient.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Real chance! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He's having a shot! Off the post. And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Nice physical challenge. Shanghai Port have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Bale. He might be in here. Brilliantly cut out. De Rossi. And here's Suarez. Best. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Zambrota. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, what a ball! Shanghai Port are looking to break at pace. And it's Scholes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Suarez. Best is onto this.
Terrific effort! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
My players were just tired, man.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
Look at my
I think the
players.
boss
They
won't
were
be
just
amused.
tired. Second goal Khana was the... Arey bhai, that was a free goal, man. I couldn't do it.
Manchester United look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Solar, and this is Puskás.
What just happened? Yeah, my monitor is... Upper left? Guys, what just happened? What the hell just happened? Wait, I couldn't like do anything. My UPS is kind of shit. It is gone. You just got a free win. Okay, okay. Let me open the chat in my computer. I just can't read it properly. Big thanks to Mihin. Okay. Okay. Mihin, were you my opponent? Oh, okay. You gave me a free win. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. But you did play well. Absolutely, you played well. That is why you won the match. I would just say that. That second goal was not your fault, not my fault, but it's okay. I did the comeback. You did score the last one. So, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W. I would have lost like around 30 points. 30 points at this stage is a lot, man. Thank you. I'm giving you a shout out, wait. Thanks to Mihin for the win, man. I lost that match, not almost. Even you got saved from minus 40. No, he was like around 2600, so I would have got around 30 to 35. But still, 30 to 35 minus means, you know how much matches it's like 10 matches. 10 to 15 matches, something around that. He's not Mithun, yaar, he's Mihin. You just lost 14 points. Ah, because of my rankings, yes. No, Ethan, don't fall for the trap. Arey yaar. Let me open my screen. Wait. Let me open my screen. Yaar, screen is not connecting. Wait. Okay, this was our opponent Mihin. Are you able to see it now? Or इस खुशी में बिल्ला को स्ट्रीम पे लाओ. बिल्ला गया कहाँ भाई? सो रहा है, ही इज स्लीपिंग. He's from Bangladesh. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. अरे यार, should I keep playing with my secondary internet? It was gone like in between the match. What should I do? Okay, I should stream with my primary internet. Wait, guys. No risk. Chalo, I will play with my secondary internet, which is like अरे यार, I shouldn't take that is also true. चलो, जो होगा देखा जाए. एक्चुअली होता क्या है, अभी हुआ क्या कि मेरे एक इंटरनेट बिल्कुल शट डाउन हो गया. ठीक है, माई सेकेंडरी इंटरनेट वॉज वर्किंग, सो आई जस्ट स्विच टू माई सेकेंडरी इंटरनेट. और जब तक कि मैंने सेकेंडरी इंटरनेट पे स्विच किया वो गोल हो चुका था. एंड जब मैंने सेकेंडरी इंटरनेट यूज करना चालू किया तो भाई इट वॉज काइंड ऑफ डिलेइंग. तो उससे बहुत फर्क पड़ रहा है. तो अभी आई एम यूजिंग प्राइमरी इंटरनेट so that it won't delay and all. Hi, treasure link I forgot to open. I thought it will be going around Thursday, like tomorrow, but it ended yesterday, man. I don't have any man marking and trackback skills or what should I do? Do nothing, just play like that, man. But when that skill comes, just use it. Walaikum assalam. Ah. 15 plus from last match. Nice. भाई कानपुर में सबसे बढ़िया तो बिरयानी है.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Let's try to match up with Eisen and no, it's not needed, man. One was enough.
Thuram. Buffon sends that a long way. And here's Aguero. Aguero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Brilliantly cut out. Thuram. Shanghai Port leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been shipped out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Eto'o. Bellingham. And here's Nedved. Bellingham finding himself in space. And this is... Tries a shot! Azar. It's a throw-in. And it's Ed Nielsen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Rossi. Can he spark a counter here? Nedved. And the through ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That is ended up in no man's land. That's going to go a long way.
Sometimes I make
Cruyff,
very
a player
bad
of
decisions.
Legendary status. Messi. Zambrota. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Cafu. Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread out to the left.
Even
And
with
it's
4
half-time.
VAR, it's delaying.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Shanghai Port leading by 1 at the break.
Turn towards the screen
I think
for a
on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times.
It's
I'm sure,
delaying, it's
during the
delaying.
interval.
I'm not slow.
Shanghai Port have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Shanghai Port definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Played out to the left flank, and it's Azar. Cruyff. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Ibrahimovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Shanghai Port clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Shoots! Oh, has fallen kindly here. And that's a tidy finish. 2
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Shanghai Port are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Ibrahimovic. Valverde. Eto'o currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Nedved. Eto'o. They want to be quick to recover this. It's a sweeping cross. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Aguero. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's found a way through. Messi. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Valverde. And this is Nedved. And he's certainly onside here.
Ah,
Pirlo. And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of
Kane win streak. How many win streak I'm on now? 17. We got that free win, na? $19? Let me check. It's 19. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Formation graph. Let me connect. Let's see if my secondary Wi-Fi works better. No, no, no. I will accept only if 4 bar comes. This internet is actually fine. It is not bad. I'm streaming through my primary internet, so I want to just play with this secondary internet. Let's see. %90 of Kanpur GDP comes from a stream, and actually there's so much business here in Kanpur. रिस्क मत लो, देखते हैं एक मैच देखते हैं. 2200 rated openers. This is formation graph. What a team, man. Oppo got a good team. भाई मेरा गुलेट 28 मैचेस में 38 जीए लेके बैठा है. Okay, focus.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And he's in on the finish! It's anyone's ball now. And back to the keeper they go. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Back to the keeper it goes. Thuram. Ball played to Company. Thuram. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Batistuta. Has a look and plays it forward. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Fight is
And
delaying,
no
yeah.
surprise, that's a booking.
I shouldn't have taken the risk.
De Rossi can so cleverly bypass the press. This is a promising build-up. And that's a...
Judge, surely! Oh, classic Batistuta! About as smooth as it gets.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Shanghai Port have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And they're quick to get it back. Spread it left. Played into the box. He leaps for it. It's in. They are purring, truly purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Nedved. He's found a way through. And this is Eto'o. Now can he find a finish? Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch.
And closer! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And for the first half, that is that. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Just a quick announcement.
Shanghai Port absolutely dominated that half.
Yeah, I want
Peter,
someone
and
at
now
that
it's all
LMF
about
position,
game
like
management. There's no
when
need to
Valverde and
overstress
Fermin Lopez
themselves.
is going
Just
out of
stay
form.
calm
I
and
need
see this
someone.
one out.
Rest
Shanghai
mat lo. Yes,
Port
bhai, yes.
producing
I
a
will
nigh
restart
on
the game
perfect
after this
45
match.
minutes. It's 3-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Shanghai Port come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And this is Hullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Shanghai Port presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
6 points we've got. Nice. नहीं भाई, गुलेट विलेट नहीं मिला है. डोना डोनी रख सकते हैं. या टॉप 10 के लिए बहुत पॉइंट्स चाहिए भाई. You are going for top 10? Let it. This Hazard can play, okay. Anybody else you're saying? Back to 3 CB. Yeah, man. He's a proper LMF player. Donny. Raul is not good. Kagawa AMF है. Kagawa I can bring in, yes. Donny, Kagawa, two choices are there. Yeah, I should have given either Donny or Kagawa a special double touch. I thought you had many better players. No, bro. Pirlo, yaar. Pirlo is not fitting in the squad right now. ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा लो. कहाँ की ब्राइटनेस? गेम की है इसकी लाइट. हेलो आदित्य ब्रो. LMF best player edge crossing Danielson with 78 passing. Good opponent again. Thanks for the gift, Adit.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Batistuta completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. And this is Hullet.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish? It's in! And we have liftoff!
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Shanghai Port are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now this could be a chance. He's found...
Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Shanghai Port are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Batistuta. Seedorf. That's Thuram. Very nearly half an hour gone here. De Rossi can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Eto'o. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Nedved.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Some really good ball movement. And here's Bellingham. He has found the way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham making good progress. Can he get on the end of this? And that's aimed into...
And he shoots! Oh, classic Batistuta! A finish of true class! 100 games of service, duly rewarded.
That is simply... That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, who would have thought it?
God!
A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
My
It's an
God,
eye-catching
Batistuta!
scoreline,
Oh my
but it's
God!
a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Shanghai Port.
That was
clearly
a
the
banger,
superior
man.
force
Oh,
halfway through this contest.
oh.
They lead 3-0.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Hello, brother Leobong.
So let's get the ball rolling. Thuram. Seedorf. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. He is through here. In it comes. And he was alert to it. Shanghai Port, the only team in this. 3-0 already. De Rossi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a look and plays it forward. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. And he's been shifted off it. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nesta. Can he get it through? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Looks to the other side. Nicely weighted ball. He has a look up. Forced to go back. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Aimed beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Seedorf. No way through. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Edmilson. Nedved. Vieira. Nedved. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Shanghai Port can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which...
7 points we have got. GG's. Guys, I think I should take a break like 5-6 minutes. Thanks for the gift, man, Lebong. I should take a break and come back. What do you guys say? No. I just can't. I just want to go off the screen. I don't want to see the screen. That is how I take break, man. Okay. Give me 5-6 minutes. I'm coming back. Then we will give the progressions. Then we will continue. Because this is the last day, so we try to push more further, no? Try to get Gullet. I'm coming, guys. Give me just 5-6 minutes. Okay, what progressions you want? What progressions you guys want? That was not that break, man. Walaikum assalam. Hi, bro. That shot. Device is S25 Ultra. Guys, it's really important to take break. You know, if I don't take breaks, I will overload my mind with it. Hello, bro. ST. Walaikum assalam, Shamim. Hi, Muheed. I don't have any single card here. Stream is not lagging. Stream is not lagging. Belly goal progression you want? Any progressions? Anybody else? Please review the center backs. What? Do you like poke? No, bro. It's haram. I'm Muslim actually. Okay. Buffon also? Chalo, done. Progression center backs. What are you saying? Zambrota train. Needs Zlatan. Arey bhai. Chalo, after this match, I will give you Zlatan, Zambrota. And I don't know what is HD is saying. I'm giving you guys for a progression. Wait. Win streak is also 21. Okay. Done. Hello, bro. Defending type name. Acha. It is standards. It is standard. Chalo, done. Again, 3 bars. $24 stream kar lo. Can't do that, man. I don't have CA full player. What can I play that position? You can play deep line forward also. You can try. Arthur, you should wait for new game. I would suggest it is just like 2 days left for the new game. Stream भाई 1 घंटा और. Chalo, just accept the bar. Maybe it's showing 3 bars and it's going to work good. ऑफलाइन हिम्मत रही तो भाई करेंगे जरूर. वालेकुम अस्सलाम रसल नूर. कल कब आओगे? आई विल ट्राई टू कम अराउंड 11-12. I keep going to my hospital institution late because of... Go early, man. Go early. Oppo is going all in. Buffon start, so I started. I'm 21 right now, Shax, bro.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
And here's Messi. O'Reilly. Cleared away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rijkaard. And it's Stojkovic. Bellingham. Shanghai Port do have a chance to counter here. He's through here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Nedved. And that's a dangerous ball. He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
Walaikum assalam.
How's
Last
that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that constant...
Eto! And he hits the net. And they're threatening to fly away here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
De Rossi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Stojkovic. And it's Cruyff. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Rijkaard. Here's Nakata. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi.
What?
He's gone for goal. Hakimi. Van Dijk. This is a promising build-up. Cruyff. Batistuta. Brilliant save from Buffon. Bellingham. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. And he is dashing away. And the shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Shanghai Port were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. So your views on the first half?
Shanghai Port clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Shanghai Port are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Let's give Donny a chance. I want to see how is he playing.
So off we go again. That pass has been well intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shanghai Port come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, it's gone in!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. O'Reilly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Edmilson always on the
Bro,
lookout
what
for
is
any signs of
Stan
danger.
doing?
Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's
Why
out
is
of
always
reach.
up there?
Nakata gathers from the goal kick. And it's Batistuta. Now there's and the shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! He's got himself an absolute peach. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? That is ended up in no man's land. Shanghai Port are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need. Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Good move
And
by
they are
Donny.
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Shanghai Port, palpably stronger, better, superior. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Batistuta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Donadoni going forward. Oh, that is a good ball to...
Chance for a shot! And a neat finish. Just cruising. They are cruising.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around.
Goes for a shot. Well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And the chance goes to waste. Edmilson. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's got the beating of his man. And that's that. Shanghai Port, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so...
What is the win streak right now? 22, na? डिफेंड कैसे कर ले तो भाई यू हैव टू बी यू नो predicting the moves of the opponent. तीन दिन के बाद स्ट्रीम में आया वैसे सब ठीक. Okay, welcome back Ayush. It took me almost 15 INR to get Gullet. Oh man. You could have bought an account. Buying account doesn't feel like building one. That is true. I literally got him with 100 coins. अरे People are getting bullied in 100 coins or
Oh, what a
first
sight this is.
900.
The
Man.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The
How many
fans have
points you
pulled
need
out
to
all the
top 10? I
stops to
don't know.
make
I
this
didn't
a
see it. I'm just
monumental
playing.
occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes to think I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all, and if he fulfills his potential, we're in for something special.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on. Real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, he's been caught now. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him...
He's had a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shanghai Port do have a chance to counter here. He's picked his way through.
Oh, I passed through
Brilliantly
it.
cut out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Eto. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plenty to... And the shot! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Shanghai Port find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
So much time and space here. Shoots!
Back to 20, Alhamdulillah. Nice. Like the stream, guys. Make it 250, yaar. Come on. This is the last day for eFootball 26. I mean, second last day you can say, but still last day. I'm from India, man. Why you cancel 3 bar opponent? Because sometimes it delays. Sometimes it works fine, but sometimes it delays a lot. That is why. Chalo, let's accept it. Good rating opponent. आप से मना मैच लग जाए मेरा। विन दे देना भाई।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate. Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Well, they've got it again. Bellingham. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. De Rossi can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's in on goal. And Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shanghai Port with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. And it's Edmilson. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Ronaldo receives it in a... Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Aguero. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham has a look and plays it forward. Matthäus. Bellingham. Nedved. Driving on and making good progress. He's in. Goes for a shot! No, just not quite. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stam demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Messi. And we've
Yaar,
reached
it's delaying.
half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please be made aware.
Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all
I'm
that
getting too
probing
much.
and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And we get things going again.
Shanghai Port are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Zambrotta. Thinks about the shot. Bellingham. Bellingham powering forward here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Shanghai Port can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
And a header! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like...
He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is
Very bad,
offering
very
a
bad.
wry
It's
smile there.
actually delaying a man.
And it's been taken short. Now the ball in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, super ball! And the finish! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 23.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 7.
Shanghai Port are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Shanghai Port still have the cards to affect this game. Into the last quarter of an hour. This looks promising. A lot of... Big chance!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Owen with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? So no flag here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Virgil van Dijk.
Played out wide. That's a super give and go. That's good play. Edmilson. And this is Zola.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And he whips it in. Shoots!
Valverde
And
trying
for sure,
bicycle
that
kick.
was not one of his best. Four extra minutes added on. Owen. Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes it across. That's a decent clearance. And that is that. Shanghai Port can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of...
4 points we have got. Nice. ऊंचे ऊंचे पर्वत जब झूमते हैं अंबर को प्यासा प्यासा जब झूमता है दामन. His dream, man. Don't disrespect him like that. Who, buddy? Who? Slight delay in input and switching. Yeah, man. It is like delaying when you turn the players, when you switching the players, when you're doing matchup, you know. Sometimes it works so fine, the 3 bars. But sometimes it's shit. Week updated, yes. Thank you. How's the new AC Milan keeper? If you don't have any attacking goalkeeper, go for him. He's good. But if you have the like Buffon and players like that, you don't need him. Bro, I liked your gameplay so good. I came from Tomboy stream and now I'm currently watching. Thank you, man. I show everything. उज्जैन घूमने आया हूँ. क्या बात है उज्जैन तो यार it is I think near my city or not. Semi-auto switching, yes. This party, I'm feeling is better. He's Fox in the box, and Fox in the box is now playing good, so yeah. Buffon or Neuer? Neuer is better.
Well, football
This
is, of course,
position is
ultimately
perfect
just
for
a
goal.
game,
Let's
but
see,
for
yeah.
the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
I'm not playing, but I'm enjoying
Well,
your
it looks
gameplay.
like a
Stop!
big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him,
I
he's
thought
also
his
got
body
that cool
goal.
head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Can he get on the end of this? That's destined for the flank. And that's aimed in. He leaps for it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Quarter of an hour played. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Bellingham. That's good play. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. A corner it is then. Shanghai Port with the corner, they're first. Impressive jump! Goal! Great
Party
corner,
goal.
and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Shanghai Port have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I didn't do that.
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Edmilson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Shanghai Port looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
5 times बार hit किया. Hi Sanchit.
Away we go again. No, no way through. Zambrotta. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Shanghai Port, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And he's got... It's Ibrahimovic!
Nice save.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus. Ronaldinho. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Eto'o. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's...
Terrific effort! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away.
That was a great ball from Eto'o actually.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
You're stuck on 20 or what? Ah, his name was it's over, na? Progression at the end of the stream I will show. This is your prime. You can say yes. 3 bars. Last man, no excuses, it's over. I'm 28. Tarun. आज स्पेन भी आ जा तो खेल लोगे. Aiming for top 10. Let's see if we can do top 10. I will try my level best. I'm spinning for Gullet. I already did spin, man. Are you married? Do I look like married? Device is just type device. Give it your all. Hope you can reach top 10. Let's see. Like the stream, guys. We are very close to like 250. Just 17 likes left. Should I accept 3 bars or not? My good luck words so far. Hello, bro. I'm from Uzbekistan. Welcome, buddy. Top 1 में कौन है पता नहीं भाई. Free Bastion Fox in the box. Good. Yes. How much more you gonna streak? Till stream. How much? I don't know. Let's see. I should accept this now. $2,100 rated opening. Bullet, Ned here. Oh my god, what a team you have. What a team he have.
Well, what a scene we have here.
Hi,
There's
Master
a
Blaze.
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Well, there's the clearance. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That was a foul, yes.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Nedved! And that is quite wonderful. A finish right from the top draw. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Batistuta clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Messi makes a move down the right, and he's managed to get free. Messi. In by Messi.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Manchester definitely have the look of...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Shouldn't
That's
have,
gonna be a
shouldn't
booking.
have.
That's really well cleared. Neymar. That has been slung wide. Van Bronckhorst got a long way forward to join the attack. Eto'o going forward. Well read, nice interception. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Space for him to turn and look. Getting up there! 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Batistuta. No, he's not getting past him there. Van Bronckhorst. Neymar getting forward. Bellingham. De Rossi. This is a promising build-up. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Bronckhorst. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Please take this opportunity
Shanghai
to
Port
visit
come in leading by just the odd goal.
today's this match are now available.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the
I
league
have
being
to
so small,
not let him
Peter.
cross.
I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Shanghai Port looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And here's Nedved. Nedved! And it's in!
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Dembele. Dembele has got himself a free kick.
Real good is here, Devesh.
And it's Seedorf. Eto'o is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Chance, surely! Yes!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to get it away. Shanghai Port are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And they've got a throw. And he cuts out the supply.
That's just playing it safe and simple. De Rossi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Ibrahimovic! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. And this is Nedved. Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly.
Eto'o! It is a fantastic goal. A finish of true class. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Oh, what a mistake!
And one more try.
Oh, impressive strike. Stam, oh, good-looking ball. And
All
that's
right.
that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised
Great
what was put in
team,
front
great
of them.
team.
It was
20,000.
a pulsating performance. Nedved.
4 points we have got. Nice. We are on 19 now. Ah. Why people have reached 3200? We could have done 3200 if our form was like that, is like that before, but still we learn from the mistakes, no? Top 10 is what? Yeah. Top 10 में नहीं देखना क्या भाई अजीत? How can I fix my network? Please give me some tip. No. You can't fix internet by yourself. It's fluctuating between 3 and 4. Again with CR7 and Bullet. This journey, man, I will always remember how hard you worked.
Well, what a
Absolutely.
sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
Pay to win
occasion.
है but उतनी नहीं है.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3.
Eto'o, he's through on goal here. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And there's the shot! And there's a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Rio सब कर दिया वो. No problem.
And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Zambrota. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Played back. Well, he just...
He's having a shot! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
We knew what was coming, and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ah. All right. This is the match history right now. Okay, I've lost like 8 to 10 games at the starting of the phase because of that network, if you guys remember. On the very first day, no? Bad day for us. 524 win पे दिखाया था 540. Yeah, man, we should be doing early stream today, no? Tomorrow. Chalo, we are done for today. I'm stopping for today. It's daily time. Complete 30 streak. Too much risk. You know, I'm kind of tired now. And it was a good day, yes. It was a good day, man. एक match कम. Devesh, you want to play? गॉडसिंग से नहीं हुआ मैच. What are the rankings? If you want to move up on the ranks, what is required? Oh my god, look at this. 16, 17 and 18. And 19. We are kind of like consecutive. One after the other. If we win 2-3 matches, we are going to go up on around 16. Then between 16 and 15, there is a gap of like 13 points. Tomorrow morning at 11 AM से कर लेना, शाम को 6:30 को maintenance. Let's see. No, it won't take one win to 16. One big win, we are 16. We need like 4-5 points. I'm getting only 2 points for a win. Man, I just can't play more now. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, then we will be doing it. Yeah, sleep don't do. Chalo, one match we are playing with Devesh, then ending the stream. चलो हाँ, कल कल थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा करना होगा. लेट्स सी व्हाट वी कैन डू. 3000 points we have to achieve it inshallah. Then tomorrow morning से रात को ई फुटबॉल कनेक्ट क्या है? ई फुट व्हाट इज द टाइम ऑफ ई फुटबॉल कनेक्ट? गुड बाय स्टैन. Good night, Ayush. How do you hold your phone like that? Because of this cooler, you know, it is very difficult to hold. But I just hold it like that. I have to, you know, make a habit to hold it
Well,
like
what a
this.
sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of
मेरे
expert
से खेलो
analysis.
भूगी भाई. You
Here's
want to
Jim
play?
Becklin. Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Eto'o driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi!
And that's
Should
what
I
you
go
call
hard on him?
inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Batistuta.
Should I go hard on him?
No way through. Shanghai Port yet to have an attempt on goal. Bellingham.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Here comes the cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pull it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Nedved. Zambrotta. Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance!
Batistuta did not score with his left today. Like low screamer.
Thrashed in, the
But now he
crispest
did.
of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Looking for a corner.
Sorry, Heisenberg. It's okay, man.
Shanghai Port have their
Everybody
second corner
has
now.
work, you know.
And the assistant referee
Or
has his
fellow
flag raised
finally.
for offside. Shanghai Port are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
2 added minutes.
De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. So, temporary
अरे
halt
स्ट्रीम
to
पे
the
ही आ
action.
जाना यार.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Shanghai Port leading
आपने तो
by
हराया
one
था ना
at the break.
लास्ट टाइम तो हराया था आपने.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Shanghai Port have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's Eto'o! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And it's Bellingham. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That is lovely. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So we've reached the hour mark. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. He's picked his chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there.
I don't know
both
why
reading it
he
and
didn't
dealing
bend
with
it like this.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's rising! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Dijk is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Nedved goes short. Played in by Zambrotta. Shot could be on. Great chance!
It's lucky.
Shanghai Port are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's found a way through. Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot!
Ankara Ibrahimovic.
Utopia, and they are cavorting. With
ऐसे dribble
fun
कर.
and fury, they continue to do their thing. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
A case now of complete control. Bellingham, and that is expertly dealt with. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bellingham getting forward. Takes on his marker. Oh, great run, magical! So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And no, he's seen through all of that. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And he's stuck it away! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a
Good enough.
class of their own.
हाँ कोड दे दो कोड दे दो.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try...
Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way through. Nedved. Nedved with the delivery. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Shanghai Port presented with a golden opportunity here. Donnarumma must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Clinical, just clinical. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their
Ruki,
opponents,
jaldi se
and
draw
despite
code.
their best endeavours, it has ended.
Five nine five. Devesh bro, you were asking for it, yaar. This is the last match of the stream. Then we will be ending it. Rank is 19 now. देवेश के टाइम पे सब आ गए भाई. पूरा सेलेस्टियल आ गया क्या? भाई भी देख रहा हूँ जो कभी नहीं आता है वो आ रहा है भाई.
Building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he...
Is Vatigolal no streamer?
Delivered all right.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Picked out chance!
Good goal, Boogie, man.
And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Bellingham!
That was
It's a goal!
scored from Bellingham.
And they've got their lead back. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Shanghai Port have their lead. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And here's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cafu calmly anticipates. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is a promising build-up. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's burst through! Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bellingham, closing in on goal. He has found the way through.
Bellingham
And
is
again,
like
he
gliding.
sorted that out terrifically.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Nedved. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Nedved. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
आओ भर दे तुम.
Nedved taking charge of the dead ball. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Oh, it rattles the bar! That's the end of the first 45. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Let's see Zola
Caution
power.
certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead. That's by
Also,
no
I
means
want to try
convincing.
Donadoni.
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose.
Let's see
They
how
want a good start
Donadoni
to
is
the
doing.
second half.
Shanghai Port are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Shanghai Port come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I must...
Zola! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a good foray he's making. Space for him to turn and look. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Zola gets into a good position. Puskas. Zambrotta plays the game a step
Alright,
ahead
lad.
of almost anyone. Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Hullet! Donadoni. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Zola makes a dash for it. Puskas. He's found a way through. Great chance! And again,
Zola.
he's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and...
Shot a goal! Oh,
That was
that's
great ball from
fabulous. About as smooth as it gets. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment. And
Oh, what has happened here? Vieira. Shanghai Port do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
ये भी करें.
Bruno Fernandes. No, no way through. Donadoni. And here's Zola. Now he... And Zola!
Alright, tried Blades Curler.
And that is great goalkeeping.
Zola clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Zola! Bruno Fernandes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Donatoni. Stam. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Zola does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Zola. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very
Chalo guys,
accurate
this is it.
reflection of what we saw.
Volunteers reach
Zola taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you
Konami
take
में
away
fight
from it
करने
all,
का
Jim?
कोई,
I think we just saw it.
you just can't beat script. Chalo, last one time we are going to check the rank, then we will be ending the stream. Have we moved up or down? Okay, we are there. What where we were? Chat missed. What did you say? Touch and flick better than virtual or yes, slightly? I don't think so. Chalo guys, thank you so much for watching. Please do like the stream if you haven't yet. I'm ending the stream, of course. Thank you so much.